she riding my little pony. Call me Bridget, Al Capone, smooth and cold, last names ain't bone. She said I taste sweet like soap, taking my big ass bag from Sony. I'm designing my shit Adobe, sailed in seven seas, got dick like Moby. Chris little free, tryna jump in my sheet, cause she know that I do the do. Quick little snip and a quick little shake, yeah, I'm feeling like Fu Manchu. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm swinging big dick energy. Oh my God. Yeah, my shawty's got them triple D. I stay crossing off of my list, got my money in my bitch. That's a check, 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 check. Bought my mama dad a crib, could retire off of this wrist. That's a check, 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 check. Fuck it, I'm like la 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 la, la 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 la, la la. Laughing to the bank, laughing to the bank, la 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 la, la 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 la, yeah bitch, la la. Laughing to the bank, laughing to the bank.
I never meant to be so bad to you. One thing I said that I would never do. A look from you and I would fall from grace, and that would wipe the smile right from my face. Do you remember when we used to dance, and incidents arose from circumstance? One thing led to another, we were young, and we would scream together songs unsung. It was the heat of the moment, telling me what my heart meant. The heat of the moment showed in your eyes, and now you find yourself in 82. The disco hotspots hold no charm for you. You can't concern yourself with bigger things. You catch a pull and ride the dragon's wings. 'Cause it's the heat of the moment, the heat of the moment, the heat of the moment showed in your And when your looks are gone and you're alone, how many nights you sit beside the phone? What were the things you wanted for yourself? Teenage ambitions you remember well. It was the heat of the moment, telling you what your heart meant. The heat of the moment showed in your eyes. It was the heat of the moment, heat of the moment, heat of the moment showed in your eyes.
Someone said pussy bad for me. She said she gon' pass it over.
Baby, no money.
Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm on them antidepressants. We feeling good today. Maybe I'm gon' give her some attention. This lady bad, she crazy, yeah, she want me, no protection. Pause. I ain't gonna do none of that shit. Just grab my meat, I ain't taking no pic. She tell my name right under her lip. I did 1, 2, like look at these flips. In front of ice, I need a peacoat. Yeah, I just that book, call me Nemo. Keep it wet outside, Al Pacino. A6 on my feet, cause I'm a cheapo. Walk out 20X, fun to Nino. Costco, hot up there, yeah, she deep throat. Me and the keys, just hit that bingo. I'm on them antidepressants. We feeling good today. Watch me make an entrance. Yeah, I'm the shit today. Antidepressants. Antidepressants. Watch me make an entrance. Yeah, I'm the shit today. Rolly bust down, my pants down in the penthouse downtown with a real nice view. Got my own 10 bits, big business, the shizness. Talking about blue. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. She wanna get the dick in me, I'm baby, no polygamy. I got my girl, she creepy with the hell and it's a man that she try to give me sloppy, toppy, toppy on the mezzanine. I whip it in the window, big ol' that she open sesame. Walk out 20X, fun to Nino. Costco, hot up there, yeah, she deep throat. Me and the keys, just hit that bingo. I'm on them antidepressants. We feeling good today. Watch me make an entrance. Yeah, I'm the shit today. Antidepressants. Antidepressants. Watch me make an entrance. Yeah, I'm the shit today. Pop 1, pop 2, pop 3, pop 4. Call me Lexapro, Marnie, head to toe, going sick, I'm out the door. Pop 5, pop 6, pop 7. Antidepressants. Yeah, I'm the shit today.
Baby, no money? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Bitch, I'm him. I-T-B-O-Y, B-B-N-O $sign. That's me, that's right, that's me, that's right. I am H-I-M, the Gen Z Eminem. That's me, that's right, that's me, that's right, that's me. Damn right, baby, when it, boy, Jesus Christ, I bet on myself, I up my price, I kiss on her tail, I ain't got no type. 200K, got me jumping on stage, all white Benz, he be whipping mayonnaise. She looking at me, she wanna tight. Shawty got a boyfriend, get out my face. Hey, bitch, born on smoking like endo, free throw, never catch me in a friend zone. Catch real green cheese pesto, eating her box like bento, memento. Tech keep bustin' like Pepsi, Mentos, fit all money, yeah, this ain't Kenzo. Hey, I'm the it boy, dick long, money long, yes, I'm him, you spot on. I-T-B-O-Y, B-B-N-O $sign. That's me, that's right, that's me, that's right. I am H-I-M, the Gen Z Eminem. That's me, that's right, that's me, that's right.
IT boy, the it boy, you know he the shit boy. IT boy, the it boy.
Bitch, I'm him.
Yeah, boy.
On that baby in the club looking for single lady. Let's go shopping, blow some cash, hop in my bubble gum Mercedes. She got curvature, I'm curving her, I'm flaky. Please don't hate me. Tiffany from Perth, she nice, she thunder, fuck me, AC/DC.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I-T-B-O-Y, B-B-N-O $sign. That's me, that's right, that's me, that's right. I am H-I-M, the Gen Z Eminem. That's me, that's right, that's me, that's right.
IT boy, the it boy, you know he the shit boy. IT boy, the it boy, you know he the shit boy. IT boy, the it boy, you know he the shit boy.
Shit boy,
IT boy, the it boy,
hey boy, bitch, I'm him.
IT boy, the it boy,
That's me, that's right,
IT boy, the it boy,
bitch, I'm him.
IT boy, the it boy,
That's me, that's right,
IT boy, the it boy,
bitch, I'm him.
Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. We've got the energy, we'll tell you all about it. I searched for my spark and I found it. Everybody in the crowd start bouncing. Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. We got the energy, we'll tell you all
Well, hello there. How's everyone doing today? Um, I didn't set up like a big screen, but yay, a Freezer Bunny cosplay. Haha. I don't know. I thought this was fun. By the way, you can claim the Freezer Bunny for free. Like this exact one on my coffee shop. Plug at the beginning of the stream. Why not? I am still sick. You can still hear that I'm not like all too well. Hopefully I will be fine by Saturday because I'm flying on Saturday. But I feel like it's gonna be a lot of altitude related crying because of pain. Altitude related pain because my ears have been, well, they suck. Flu sucks. Don't get flu, okay, kids? Hi, potato. How you doing? What happened to me? You mean? This is my cosplay. I'm cosplaying a Freezer Bunny. It's my cosplay. You don't think I did a good job with my cosplay? So a Freezer Bunny is a bunny that's been found in the back of a freezer in Sims 2, I believe. And yeah, it's been a Sims staple since way back when. So I thought it's only appropriate since, last stream, for a while at least, and we're checking out the new expansion that I've been really, really excited for. It's appropriate to do a Freezer Bunny cosplay. So yeah, the Freezer Bunny is a bunny that has been found in a freezer. Yeah. Words. I wanted to say words, but I forgot all the words that I wanted to say. So, without further ado, we will check this out. I will start in CAS because, well, as much as I was trying to prepare my brain, I was trying to prepare the interdimensional Seb for the new expansion pack. I didn't have time to play or will or energy as much as I should have. So we're gonna make an employee for Seb, and then we're gonna check out the gameplay a little bit with Seb. Even though it's not perfect and where I want it to be, it's still doable. Anyway, I will not talk a lot because you can hear me. My voice is like failing the more I talk, so I will save my throat a little. I'm sure that will like go as well as it did the last few streams, but I'm adamant on trying. Also, I just came home a little bit ago and I have food. So I will try to eat food. I did that event, please. And I bought that. Yes, I literally bought that. Don't... Yeah. We're not gonna read it into anything. Oh wow, wait. They changed the background to match the expansion pack. That's kinda cool. I personally do not hate that. But also, yes, Berto, how have you been? Sorry, my mouth is full. I'm sorry. How are you doing? Wait, if I answered you, where? What? Wait a second, did I miss? Oh my god, I missed the whole ass of messages. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I genuinely. I will respond to them after stream. Why did my cat unlock a special recipe? There is something wrong with that. Mortimer has unlocked the Fertility Unleashed special touch for family recipes from becoming a parent to a newborn in the past. My cats have unlocked a secret family recipe. I don't think that's supposed to be happening. Because why not? I feel like it's appropriate that it's hopping. Like having it still, it felt weird. But yeah, I feel like we're off to a good start over here. Our cats have unlocked a secret family fertility recipe, which cool. I'm sure that's how the game is supposed to work. Okay, so oh my god, we have to scroll for the new world. Which is kind of annoying because it would fit here. It would fit. There is enough space for it to fit, like to the bottom, but no. The world of North Haven. The plans are indeed in motion. And yes, I don't think I replied, but yeah, I can certainly never complain again. So we're gonna make a sim to move into this starter home.
Suna, Pimep Suna.
And we're gonna employ them at Seb's place. Look, I'm home. I genuinely did not know that you can hear me eating. What do you mean you can hear me swallowing? What? It's not even that close. What? Yes, I am traveling on Saturday. Saturday. I'm traveling on Saturday. Also, I'm muting myself until I finish eating because I have a newfound consciousness about the fact that you guys can hear me swallowing. Fuck. Okay, I am done with food now. Hopefully this is gonna be fine. My microphone is crazy. I wish we had some new hair colors. I think I want her face a little wider. I'm just gonna go like something pretty generic. Not generic. Game, pulse. There, that's cool, right? That's fine. I'm sorry. I'm even conscious about drinking my coffee now. It's not great. It's something about her, like, this situation here that I'm not a fan of. It's fine. We don't have to go too much into detail. I know. Exit detail. There we go. Let's check the new hairs for starters. Hello, game. Okay, I don't know why I didn't load them in as new hairs. Oh, I love this hair. This is the classic Seb hair. Also, Sek, I can try and let you know when I land, but I will be landing pretty late. And my parents are picking me up, so... I am obsessed with this hair, though. This hair is so good. So how is that not long hair? I do feel like everyone and their mom is using this particular hair. Since before the pack came out, but I don't hate this hair. It would be a shame if I went with hair that's not from this pack. Right? But if I just do hair and just businesses and hobbies, the amount of packs is ridiculous at this point. To be fair, there's... Oh, I didn't see this hair, actually. But there's not that much... that many more hairs. I can see why everyone is using, like, literally this one. I feel like she needs, like, bright pink hair. Obviously she dyes it, so we're not gonna match the eyebrows. Yeah, let's do that color. Maybe like purple contacts. I know we all just really want to dive into the new tattoo system. I just want to like settle on her face and body first. I will remove all of her clothes. Because, yes. We're gonna go with... that one? Yeah, that's fine. It looks like it works for her. Don't match and don't enable. Or maybe not if she's gonna have tattoos all over her arms. Okay, I'm just gonna disable her all of her hair growth. And I guess we can dive right in. Custom tattoos. You can now layer multiple designs in an area. Select design, add a new layer by pressing the plus icon and select another design to the layer. Enter paint mode to create truly unique designs and using stamps and stencils. Feeling brave, use brushes and draw your own design. So we have some new ones, a lot of them locked, actually. I mean, it makes sense that a tattoo pack would have tattoos. Duh. But it's interesting that a lot of these ones, like for example this, why is that not classified as a lower arm? Because it is a lower arm tattoo. So I don't know, they need to go back in and classify these, because this is, it says right upper arm. I'm sorry, this is not upper arm. This is not upper arm. This is not upper arm. This is definitely not upper arm. This is not upper arm. You get the drift. Like, a lot of these are not upper arm. So why are they classified as upper arm? This bugs me a lot. This is pretty. We did unlock, like, we did get a lot of them here, but locked. A bunch of them are just locked. I do like that we got new lower back tattoos, because God knows we needed it. We'd had this one, base one since forever. Oh, this is kinda cool. Oh, okay. I see. Brunhilde. I want that Brunhilde, but I don't know, on the armor somewhere. It's so good. Oh, and we do have more, like, locked, including the botched horse. Ooh, this is actually super pretty. I think I'm gonna leave that one. And we have some head tattoos. Like this and this. I don't know why anyone would do this to themselves, but I did see videos where people did that to themselves. But if we go to paint mode, I don't want any tips. I'm going into this blind. We have some locked stencils. Oh, I don't know why this one doesn't show. Oh, because this one is on the body. Okay, that's cool. But also, we have the werewolf ones, which I think is super cool, and I hope, like, that in the other packs we can get stuff like this as well. So if I take this, yeah, I pick that stencil. Can I or not? We do have like a fine brush. Oh, we are on the head. That's why. We're on the head. That's why. Okay. Let's go to chest. And then if we no. That layer, paint mode. There we go. And then we pick a stencil. And we take this one. Yeah, then we should be able to just like trace that. That's pretty neat. And we can link up other tattoos like that. I seen Jeremy did like a whole like freckles, body hair, bunch of stuff. So it's not only for tattoos that this is great for. Like you can also customize your Sims in different ways here. It's kind of pretty opaque. So if I do like this part here, we're no in danger of it transferring down. But I feel like we should also try to draw our own thingies. Stomach. Paint mode. Back to stencil. Yeah, see, that's pretty cool. I feel like she needs something on the back, but I didn't really like the stencil part for this. I'm not really a fan. We could do something like this. Like that could work, right? We just need to be careful not to cross other areas. I should have removed her hair though. So I can better see what I'm doing, okay? Okay, maybe eraser because I don't think the eraser is working. Oh, maybe it is. Never mind. And then we go lower, back, paint mode. And the same stencil. That's pretty neat. Maybe I don't want it here though. Yeah, like so. Oh, that's not great. Back to paint mode. Oh, we can do the little plum bump at the bottom. Anyway, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Oh, okay, good. I could have just done it. Okay. Well, actually, if I just take the eraser here. Without the stencil, yeah, that's better. No, I can't seem to erase this part because it's in the upper buck. Oh. Okay. Well, we have a whole bunch of them locked. And for these ones, we can't really change the color. Can I flip it though? Like I can do it like this, but then I can do it like this probably. Oh. I mean, maybe it's fine like that. It's nothing like super spectacular, but it works. What's that? Oh, it's like some text in Simlish. I know, I'm terrible. But why not? No, not size. Oops. Size was good. Yeah, I'm really vibing with these tattoos. I like it. Like, yeah, they're not perfect. We can go into more detail here, but it's looking pretty nice. And you can like play with hue and saturation of the twos now, which is also nice. And I think we want to give her a face tattoo. And we're gonna paint one. Let me just see. Yeah, it can be pretty fine. And for this, I will pull out my trusted tablet. I don't know why it's really doing the... Oh, now it works. When I do a random scribble, then it works. Honestly, I can play with this for hours. You heard nothing. Yeah, something like that. We don't want anything like too drastic. I finished eating a while ago. I literally muted myself until I finished eating because I genuinely didn't know you can hear me eat, breathe, swallow. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. Now hear me out. We can't have lip piercings, but let's see if we can make one. because at the end of the day, we have the ability to do that now.
Chug, 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 chug. Thank you, Pocket Broter, for keeping Seb hydrated.
Well, to be fair, I only did that once. The rest, I sound nasally because I'm sick. So there is excuse for that. But yeah, I only talked with my mouth full once. I am chugging. I will mute myself while I drink. Okay. Now, as I was saying... oh, stretch too. Sorry, I forgot to stretch. So... oh, we can also do that like little nose thingy. At some other date. At some other date. I'm not really a fan of this, but here goes nothing. We're trying to make a lip piercing. It's turning out a little chunky, isn't it? It's also proving to be a little harder than I thought. Hmm. If someone could tell me why my freaking mouse is doing that, well, not my mouse, my tablets, that would be... like, literally, I am doing nothing different than when I do this. Maybe if I just go with the mouse at this point. To be fair, I did not update my drawing tablet in a hot minute, so that also might be an issue. I will make these like a little bigger. Maybe if I just put it like this. And then the idea is, if I go back to, like, I don't know, 3, can I have 3 there? And then I go with lighter colors, that should give the illusion of it being a piercing. Nope. Like, we had something up till this point. Yeah. Yes, I am using my drawing tablet to custom tattoo The Sims. Hmm? It went full circle indeed. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's a possibility of me to, like, make the piercings. Again, maybe that's a little too dark still. So a little more transparent. The fact that I had to repeat that process did not help. Maybe if we go more pink. More like here, pinkish. To be fair, I'm not even sure if I'm doing anything, but it's looking right, almost. Like, kinda, right? Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Well, I do believe, like, maybe a little bit more reddish. Yeah. Like, it's not great, and with more time and detail, it could work better, but for all intents and purposes, those are lip piercings. Oh, and it works so cute on her. And then we can go to face, and then we can add her like actual piercings. This one's. Maybe I should have gone for EA one. Like with those, it's not that obvious. Okay. I can maybe make them shinier. Maybe more silvery. Like not this eye. Not that. Here? Yeah. Like compared to the EA ones, they're not that bad. But yeah, maybe I should have gone darker. Okay. Back to the tattoos. I'm gonna make them better. Okay. Sorry, I do realize it's ads, but we're not doing that much that many things. Perfect. I'm joking. I'm sorry. I shouldn't even joke like that. Wait, did it remove her eyebrow piercing? Oh, it removed all of her piercing. Okay. Sorry about that. But yeah, something like that. Close enough. It's okay. It looks 3D. Definitely not 3D. Wait, did it just... No. Bring all of that back. I don't know how far we went. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. This is fine. Okay. Okay, and here her piercings are back. Yeah, this is better. This is closer. It's a little finicky even with the tablet. Especially like with my tablet. But I'm gonna leave her arms and legs without tattoos. Just in case we want to do something else with her in the future. Oh my god, have I been at this for an hour already? I'm so sorry. And I'm sorry if you heard me swallow right now, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way up. No, we're not, because it's not gonna... See, I hated this. I hate it. But yeah, we're gonna just try and dress her specifically in businesses and hobbies. Damn, that's a nice shirt. I know a few people who would enjoy that. This is very nice. Interesting. Yeah, I think this could work really well on her. Oh, maybe too much. Oh yes. This looks adorable. Let's see our full outfits. What do we have? Oh. I can just like... You know, this... Yeah. The vaguely European pack. As people refer to it. I mean, honestly, vaguely European sounds much better than businesses and hobby. Hobbies. Sorry. It's also kind of like cute. Also this, eek, I hate this. Look at the texture of this. This is so pokey. Like, I love it, but I also hate it, and it did not have to make an appearance. I know at least like 5 elderly people who have that, and no, you, why? Oh, you know what we didn't check? We didn't check how Oh, this could kinda also work, but that feels like a little too much pink. This gives Avril Lavigne Hello Kitty era. I adore these pants and I need them in real life. Look at them, they're perfect. I don't think I can pair them with this though. Maybe if I had it in a different color, but Sag. I can pair it with this. But then it also feels like a little much. If this came in white, that would be great. And there's other things that come in white, including like this one, but what are we thinking about this? I could definitely go for this, but this is like too mini of a skirt. And I love the detail, like there is one with the tongue poking out and then there's the normal one. Tongue. Thong? Thong. Should we go with the skirt? Although then I feel like we don't have anything really matching shoes wise. Shoe wise. We have like these. These are pretty neat. Yeah. I like me a good Isusovka. Do you feel maybe I want to match it with the Goth Galore? Do you ever think like why? Yeah, I'm feeling these. She definitely strikes me like a pop, a pastel pop, pastel goth. Oh my god. Oh wait, there was new accessories. Never mind, we lost them. Oh, it's like this and this. Okay, not bad either of those. Not that we can see them. Okay. Like, part of me feels like we should have more meshes, but we don't. Like, is this one or that one? Which granted not a lot of options. I am feeling this one a little more. But definitely rethinking these pants. Where is the goth galore? There it is. As much as I love this jacket, I feel like her whole thing is changing right before our eyes. I mean, I still like it. Despite it not working very well. What do we say, yay or nay? To the jacket. Maybe if we can add like another white detail somewhere. So for example, if these... Nah. It doesn't work. Unless we do these in white. No, I'm also not vibing with that. Okay, back to purple. What about the nails? That works. And then I definitely want to give her plethora of rings. Like this, and maybe this on the other side. Yeah. See, I'm getting into a problem now. Before you could just like enter the category and duplicate it over all things, but now I have to go one by one. And that's really a little annoying. Just a tad, you know. Yeah, I feel like this works for her. We could potentially put a tattoo on her head here. I don't know how that would look. Let's see. Oh, there's this one that's locked. Level 6 or higher. Level 10. So we would have to go to paint mode. Is this like too scary? Like, I wanted to go behind her ear, but that's not gonna happen. Maybe not this particular one. Well, that didn't work as imagined. I thought it was gonna go... So what can we do with stencils so it doesn't traumatize people? Imagine maybe something like that. Yeah, that's not bad. I like that a lot of hairstyles have like bust off sides so you could do tattoos under them. I do appreciate that. Oh no, I see a problem. Hopefully that's all fine. We could though do one like maybe not. Maybe it was the other one, yes. Like that, but I want it darker. So I want to see if... Yes, okay. So if I double stack it, it's gonna get darker. That is good. Okay, formal outfit. You get rid of that hat right now, Missy. Feminine, formal, businesses and hobbies. Oh, this could be quite nice. I'm not even mad about those shoes. But maybe something simpler like this. And definitely now I want to get a bunch of bracelets on her. Why do you zoom in like that? Cause I can't see. Yes, apparently it doesn't even show up. Let's give you a nice swatch. And then on the other side we can do these in like silvers. I don't think I ever done those in silvers. Okay, definitely can use this one here. Maybe black and red is fine. And I think we're gonna remove rings for safety. And give her socks. Cute socks. I said cute socks. There we go. And for sleepwear, we're gonna give her different cute socks. She can not wear. Oh, this is sleepwear apparently. I mean, kinda looks like sleepwear. Oh yeah, this works nice. Also gonna remove rings for safety. No matter that she has like super pointy nails. Also, I just realized I didn't copy her piercings. So there we go. Okay, I need name suggestions in the chat. What do you think her name is? Also, I do want to give her some eyelashes. Oh, whoa. Oh my god. I'm guessing these eyelashes do not bode well with this hair. How about the smaller ones? No. Okay, this hair really said no eyelashes. This is a disaster, my love. Okay. No eyelashes it is. Okay, I wonder, lipstick, how does it work? Yeah. It's what I was afraid of. If we put lipstick on, it's gonna kinda overshadow the piercing. With this particular one, it still works, especially if we do this one. So I guess we could do that. And then let's see some highlights. We got some new highlights for the first time in forever in a pack. There we go, these ones. So we can choose between these highlights and these ones. These ones are just like top and the corners. And then this one is more like nose and like here. Oh, not just over here, like all over. Oh, that's a lot of glow. I think maybe I go with that. What? Why did her change? What? Why did her hair color change? Excuse me. What? What was that? And her. What? Why? Okay, let's carry on. She looks super cute though. Oh, I like her. Yeah, no, definitely going. Ooh, these black ones. Here I can use them. I'd date her. And I guess we can use these ones. Even though we're not really gonna see them. We're gonna give her cute socks because why not? And we can give her a different... Oh, that's a bracelet. Well, we can give her bracelets. Maybe like... this, like, little dangly thingy. I kind of want to give her a necklace, but also kind of not. Swimwear, I'm gonna go with like a classic, which is gonna be just like shorts. Maybe like these shorts. No, these shorts work better. Ooh, or yeah, these ones with stuff.
Oh.
And then this one because obviously that's the best swim top we have in the game. No matter that like half of my sims use that one, but it truly is the best. Look at it. It's amazing. Spring, maybe. Why are you wearing socks here? I think we're definitely gonna go with these shorts with maybe a different shirt. Ooh, this one perhaps. It adds onto our tattoo. And then definitely do not want socks. As for bracelets, maybe we can just like have this simple one. And then we can give her some new sandals. Which are these ones? I'm sorry, girly, but that necklace ain't happening. And that second piercing ain't happening. Which one is it? This one. No, there we go. Although perhaps maybe we could give her some sunglasses. Maybe Emmett's glasses. They kind of work. Why that piercing again? Don't you think you already have enough of them? Is it like on any other? No, just the two outfits. Okay. So we're not gonna dress you up as a werewolf. We're gonna do this one nice and simple. Ooh, that's very pink. Yeah, we're just gonna go with black. Honestly, like, vaguely Europeans usually dress in blacks and grays. Okay. And we're gonna just give her regular socks here. Perfect. Well, I think we explored as much of Cass as I wanted to. Let's pick her aspiration. There's two new ones, Master Mentor and Esteemed Entrepreneur. I'm gonna give her a Master Mentor. This Sims wants to learn from talented mentors and pass on the knowledge to others, which will make her an ideal employee. And we also get two new traits. Just let me find them. Oh, no, not here. Okay, yeah, so Shady and Idealist. This Sims hold high moral standards and strive for a better world guided by their values and principles. So she will be an idealist, but I also want her to be macabre. And creative or ambitious? Well, let's make her creative. She's gonna make for perfect employee. And let's see, activity. We have some new, like tattooing. She will really be in tattooing. Tautology could be her skill as well. As well as, I don't know, maybe she likes gemology and painting. Okay, I hate her voice. Let me change that before I forget. Much better, much better. She will like pink and purple and black, of course. Can't be macabre without liking black. Gossip, flirtation, stories. Maybe she likes compliment as well. She likes funny and artsy Sims. And she likes metal. Metal music, there we go. And she's attracted to, I don't know. But we'll let her explore that side of herself. And her name is gonna be Alicia. Alicia. Does she look like Alicia to you? Paris. K. Beverly. Okay, she definitely does not look like a Beverly. Sylvia. No. Casey. Oh, maybe she looks like a Casey a little bit. Does she look like a Casey? She could look like a Casey. I know we are trying to go for like a vaguely European person. Maybe we should name her vaguely European. Okay, let me think. What part of Europe are we aiming for? She could be... Oops. Vanessa. Vanessa... Horvat. There. Vanessa Horvath is obviously gonna be very feminine, but she's gonna be attracted explicitly to women. And romantic boundaries, she's gonna explore them as she goes. But yeah. So this is our Vanessa, the raging lesbian, who strives to be a tattoo artist. Oh, wow. The way this just, wow, brings her face in. Okay, she's embracing her inner darkness, so... Okay, we're gonna move Vanessa in, check out some of the build and buy mode, and then we're gonna let her go meet her new employer. Because funny thing, you can hire the Sims that you know, which marginally better than how it was before. Okay, honestly though, wait, is this an empty part for if she wants to open her own business? Does she, guys? Of course, she's hungry. Oh, this is really nice. Is this potentially like the first starter home that I liked? That's really nice. I like that they're exploring with stuff. So sorry about that. I was about to comment how I like the railings with the little LEDs under them. They're so good. Although, like, honestly, I do not understand the hole here. Because, like, why? I like the exploration, but and stuff. I'm just not really intrigued by this hole. Well, it is 4 a.m., so maybe Vanessa should do some sleeping. No, girly, since we do have the money. Oh my god, it comes with the burglar alarm. That's amazing. Okay. I was like, maybe we should give her burglar alarm, but no, she has one. Okay. Let's just cover bases. Miscellaneous decorations. Okay, we have like these candle thingies, which are pretty cute. We have a new divider. We have open close sign. We have these dividers that are pretty nice. Vaguely European. A little sunbrella. Another sign. I didn't even see this. This is so good. I love this. It's a game changer. Yes, I will use this so much. I have so many ideas already. I'm so sad I leave in a few days. Oh, we have like the glass divider. And this. And this little thing is super cute. And the King School framed sacks, which is hinting to the new expansion that's coming up in 11th month. Well, not 11, yeah, in November, which is gonna be something about bands. I have it from reliable sources. Oh, and then we also have this like sweets maker. So we can make cotton candy, jelly beans, lollipops, all in one. As for things, we didn't get a new kitchen, but we did get updated swatches for these kitchens. So it can match these things. Which, honestly, I appreciate because I was pretty pissed that we're not getting a new kitchen. So at least new swatches on, I believe it was this one, yeah. So it matches, sorry. It was that one, this one, this one, and I think, yeah, that's the old one. So 4 new swatches, which works really nice because this pairs well with, oh my god, it just had, well, not this one, but this one, yeah. Anyhow, one new thing. Curtains. I really wish they included a rod with these. Because honestly, we kind of have curtains like this. Like, they're not bad, but I do, however, love these little Owings thingies. And then, of course, a bunch of string lights for you to, well, modular string lights, if you will, for you to build with however you want. Which pretty cute. We don't have anything particularly like this except in debug, and the ones we do have that are not in debug, yeah, leave much to be desired. I love these outdoors lights. They're amazing. And not this one, and not this one, but this one. We have a ring light, you guys. A ring light that can be placed anywhere. Oh, and we have hanging lights that are specifically meant for indoors. So that is pretty cute. We do have something like this already in the little campers pack, which I think those are better because you can like put them however high you want. And I guess we got some new updated version of some old lights, which is also nice. And another chandelier, which is peculiar because we just got one similar. But I'm not gonna complain. Okay, this light is actually cute. Simple, cute. Very European. Me much like. Oh, and the pre-order bonus light, which is pretty nice. We got not one, not two, but 3 new plants. One is a wall plant. Here, maybe here she can have a wall plant here. And then we have this one, which is also so nice. And this one. We got 2 new bar chairs. And a new trash can. This is a very standard European issue. And we even got them. Oh my god, yes! We have the recyclable ones. So this one is for plastic. This one is for paper. This one is for compost. And then depending in which European country you are, it's like either the black ones or the green ones for regular stuff. Although some countries have both. But it's usually like the black ones. Honestly, recycling should have been in this pack, but not me getting excited about freaking trash cans. Ooh, we got some pretty mirrors. Oh, this is so nice and simple. And then this one, I love it. And we got some businesses related stuff. We're not gonna go too much into it because I don't have a lot of time. Okay. I'm just like grazing over the surface. Oh, and we got this nice bath. It's really nice. IKEA bath. And we got these toilets. Which really nice. I love these. They're much prettier than any other we have in game. But I wonder something. I don't know, insufficient funds, I can't check. Yeah, no. Sorry, the flu is doing me dirty. But yeah, so you see how high this and well, this one is not this high. This one is more normal, like compared to this as well. Like in Europe, you have like a tiny slit, a tiny slit. Also, they took notes here as well. Like this one is very American. This, like, you can see whole ass knees of a person. I don't know. I don't like that. But I love these wooden stalls. The modern European highway bathrooms. If you were ever on a European highway, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, this is a nice rug. I'm pretty sure I am like pretty sure my family has a rug like this. If not like several of them. Like they've been in our house for generations. Look at them. I love it. I love it. Okay. Of course, we got a new bed that we can't afford, but we do have already upstairs. Is this bed? And it's called Businesses and Hobbies Bed. I'm sorry. This that's just such a lazy name. They could have called it Get Down to Business Bed or something like that, but no. Businesses and Hobbies Bed. Come on, EA. Do better. Do better. Oh, we can hang some clothes. We got some new clothes to hang. Very minimalistic. But yeah, I'm gonna like hang her coats here. There. I'm spending money that I shouldn't. But we do have a thing, so might as well. And we have this cute closet and like this regular one. What I don't understand is, why is there a door here and here? If there is like we can pass here. I love. By the way, these were all made by EA creators, I believe. And I love the thing, but I also kinda hate. Okay, and new nightstands, nice and simple. There is like this tall one. I love it. I love this tall one. But there's also this one. Like, it's not IKEA Deluxe, but close. And then we have some simple love seats. I'm gonna go back into this room because we have room to show off stuff. Like, they're just so nice and simple. I don't know. I like it. It's nothing too complicated. And it feels like it can match with almost any other pack, which I really, really love when that happens. I love when they make a pack that can match well with other packs. And come on, these fireplaces. Anyway, it's ad break in progress, so I'll be right back. I have to pee as well. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, the ads are gone and I'm back. Hi, hello. So yeah, we don't have like little fireplaces like this. I love it. Because my family had, well, maybe more like this squarish one, but yeah, there's no really fireplaces that we have. You know. I want to do like a whole creation pack because, well, Balkan pack, I guess. But you can't fit the Balkan pack into 2 neighborhoods. It would have to be at least 4. In fact, it could be even be like, and I already have like the ideas for good features to add in that would really improve on the game and everything. So, Sim, if you're interested, you know, hit me up. I have sketches. If you want to do a Balkan pack, like a proper Balkan pack, it would be worthwhile. I believe that people would buy a Balkan pack. Oh, I didn't even realize she has 2 bathrooms here. Anyway, we got some new statues as well. Okay, it's this one. Practice makes perfect, Priscilla. It's such a beautiful statue. But I can't see it because insufficient funds. And I don't feel like cheating right now. Oh, we have some European pipes. I mean, we do have the square ones as well, but the round ones is what you would more see around here. Ooh, and this. Oh my god. Guys, this will elevate my build so much. Oh god, I'm so sorry I'm leaving, like, literally in 2 days. We won't be able to explore this further. Today is the only day we're exploring this. But look how beautiful this all is. Another hint at bands. So we're definitely getting trumpets, sax, and drums. And is that a bass? 1, 2, 3. That might be a bass. Oh, we're getting proper bands? Is that possible? Okay, we have a tiny round bar. We got like bigger round bar in Love Struck, but this one is like small one, 2-tile one, I believe. So that's pretty neat. We got a new table, multiple new tables. Oh my god, oh my god. Guys, look at this. Look at this perfect fucking table. Just a normal ass table. Just a normal table. I don't have to use this one anymore. Which, granted, this one is fine. It's not that bad. But look at this. The normal table. And this. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. They're so good. The chair. The chair. I'm pretty sure in my family we have a couple of these chairs. Oh, that's so good. I love it. And the bookshelves. We've seen one upstairs. I don't think they're different heights or anything. They're just different layouts. I'm not sure we have money to test them all. Oh, we do. Yeah, they're just different layouts like this. So cute. Love it. Of course, we have a new desk. This small one. Perfect. And the new PC, which is a laptop. Because we don't have enough laptop in the game. The new plushie is adorable. It's a freaking raccoon. I love it. And then we have like bunch of like the tattoo clutter, the pottery clutter, more like clutter, more tattoo clutter. And we have a swing. We've gotten a lot of swings lately. Oh no, I double clicked it. Oh shoot. Well. Oh, of course we got the new outdoorsy table. And I believe, yeah, it has different things on it. And stalls, specific stalls. Terracotta stall, Grandma Hattie's bakery stall, Hoffman's candy stall, and North Haven hot to go stall. Not, oh god, not them including Chapel Roan in it. Probably on accident, but. And we got a new bike. Like, it's a pretty nice bike, but nothing too special. I do love the gay one in particular. Let's see, the rest. We have little ottomans. And the shelves on which we will sell stuff. A little trolley, more shelves. We saw this. Ooh, this little bar back is amazing. I love it. This is what we got instead of counters. And we got some of these. And this one, of course, the refrigerated display case. Oh, wait, is it? I'm not sure it is. And of course, these displays are for you to sell anything you want to. And we have our famed new board. Perhaps this can be our Sims here. I think maybe she can have a little board. Now we got a little golden microphone. We have our pottery stuff, tattoo stuff, smooth strummer, new guitar, and a new piano. Grammy's family recipes. I wonder if we can use the other books the same way as this one. I hope so, because we have quite a few. We have a new mailbox. Oh, as we can see over here. And we have these customer thingies. And that's about it from the thing. Roof sculptures. We have these. Oh, that's a little chimney, isn't it? Wait, llama, it's cold outside, lol. Power slide and power steps. Llama is cold outside. Oh my god. Sorry, that's great. Oh, we have a little tree. We can put a little tree, right? It's gonna be fine. It's not that expensive. We have some new pillars, because of course we do. Some new beams. Indie beam. I mean, honestly, yeah, kinda. Yeah, I'm wondering, why don't we have railings here? Were they too expensive? Oh, which railings do we want? Well, I guess since she has like these lit ones, so maybe. Well, I think they would be better in black because of the... Yeah. Nice and simple. Ladders, we only have like these. Which they're kind of interesting. Fences. We have many fences. Like the construction zone fence. This fence. Then we have like this regular one. This one. And then this one. I've been having my eye on this fence for so long. Like with little fairy lights. I love it. I need it. Well, I needed it. Now I have it. And just like your generic gates. We have quite a few windows. Most of them, I believe, are for the small size. I should probably be showing you that from the outside. It's pretty neat. Shopper stopper. I heard from someone that this was supposed to actually attract more customers, like this window in particular, which interesting, I believe. And we don't have any more for the... Oh no, we have a window for the highest height. Although, in all honesty, we have so many of these particular windows. Okay, like the big square one. I like the little doors. I love it that we got new doors. Oh, why? Huh. Interesting. Okay, but it won't. It does want to slot up there, but not down. What? Well, it slots here for some reason. Okay. And the big one, we saw them there. And this one also comes in shapes, sizes. And do we get the biggest one? No, we don't get the biggest one. Oh well. If we go to all... Oh, that's quite interesting. We get this... I can't quite discern... This should be wood, I believe. But... yeah. Little bricks, more wood. Some paints. This is very nice red color. Ooh, I love that. All of the other ones are kind of meh, but this red is so nice. And like this deep dark red. Very nice. Seb approves. Oh yeah, these. I saw these. They're so good. Because you can pair them nice as well. Anyway, yeah, that about covers everything that we got in the thing. But now, let's go back to live mode. Leave mode and let Vanessa sleep. Go sleep, Vanessa. Also, auto lights. We don't want too much electricity if possible. We want to avoid it. I'm sorry if it seems like I'm rushing through all of this. That's because I kinda am. 10 a.m. A welcome wagon. Okay, fine. We can do a welcome wagon. Hello there, neighbors.
Washanoi.
Oh, think well. That's a exo.
By the way, I have in this save a sim that likes fruitcake. So, yeah. Maybe you should clean that up.
Misa Faba, Tomonopaz. Wixana Zarspa, Usinet Pandole.
It would be nice if she had some heating. I probably should have given her a radiator somewhere. Like maybe here. Okay. Let me give her a radiator. Wait, why do you say there's new stuff? Oh, because it didn't click on these 3 things. Ooh. Okay. It would have been nice to have gotten like radiators in here as well, because in Europe it's quite common to have them, and especially like currently we have those fancy ones, like the square ones, that I feel would be really nice here. But oh well, maybe another European inspired pack. Okay, we're gonna turn on both of the heaters. I feel like the 2 should be fine. And we can save here because we didn't save this whole time. It will save without issues, right?
Sombra, Bunkaru, Konoimi Senefesh, Splusta Hibine, Hapium, Evanej, Fiba Deso, Bing Trip, Balafoy, huh? Ah.
And now I can save my voice for a little bit while she socializes and stuff.
Essenoi, Flarib, Finalibo.
Kirasha, Champafona Fesh, Nila, Chumpajana, Dornov, Bruhana Vitork, Dolopa, Obatosh, Kletstern, Nabathori, Brabe, Capuno, Dashimo Shanib, Yafavint, Smurgs Nizo, Boujing, Rabo Klets, huh? Arvin,
Arvin. Buena, Confulibo Daba. Nistivi Flina. Shelsh. Nisoda Saburano?
Siwa.
Ah. Subao Habari, Umfront Nibahana. Yathruya Rolshpa, Quexenas.
Fellabalum.
Veringo.
Hoo, Harpin.
Oh. Ooh.
Sabavia Vor. Zaffo. Gabo Mooney Hish.
Lisserac.
Ternoi.
Ah, Wavine.
Gibbs. Grenza. Fueno. Nasty Beeflina. Supivdo Hebene. Floopy Aspa. Aha. Adalazig. Sophis. Camus. Hoopate. Doroy. Rogaba. Henna Borf. Varobi. Sveno.
Oh.
Shani Bazur.
Luna Bisella.
Wexy. Vobana Gajorb. Ah, Smedja Bay. Shebadu.
Honestly, her piercing is doing quite well. Like, it doesn't look that fake in the grand scheme. I'm just kind of waiting for the wagon to do its thing. So we can go sugary cravings. When Essie's feeling peckish, could really go for some sweet, delicious snacks. Maybe even make them herself. Okay, she does not like fruitcake. Also, can we stop with these quests? Like, they're always here. I literally disabled them. They still show up. You know, I think I'll have her clean up this cupcake. Fruitcake. This is a bathroom sink. We're not gonna wash stuff in it. No. Clean up the fruitcake. I'm sorry I disturbed your intentions. Now then, Northaven. I mean, it definitely looks cluttered. And we can take a historic tour in this church, so let's do that. It's getting quite dark at 5 p.m. already. It is spring. Shouldn't be getting that dark, but oh well. Oh, we have the little... I see. This is our little square here. I'm so glad this isn't debug. I hope it's not gonna be too late by the time she finishes to go visit Seb. Because they need to meet. She's inspired. Such history. Inspiring from checking out tattoos. Oh, she checked out someone's tattoos. Nice. Okay, we can open a small business. This is cool because this is filling up. And also, I like that this tree is kind of down with the season, so to say. It is 7 p.m., so let's have her travel. Just her. And let's go visit the sleepy households. Things changed, by the way. Seb is no longer married. His ex-wife is married. She lives in Oasis Springs. I'm just gonna have her over. She has a husband and 2 other children, twins. A girl and a boy. I forgot their names. But yeah, they live here now, and she took 2 of the cats. Seb is living... Well, at first Seb was living solo, but then a co-worker of his asked to move in. So we were like, yeah, sure, why not? And then they had a little bit of romance going on. It's more like on and off. She's not really all that into Seb. Seb is very much into her, but... You know, it is what it is. But yeah, for the most part, she lives in the pool house. Which also... our house got extended. and we have like nice pool area and stuff. This is gonna be our small business, and this is our pool house slash work house that we're gonna expand upon. The greenhouse was supposed to be for Jasmine, but we broke up. This was also supposed to be Jasmine's business, but now I'm thinking of maybe turning it into a little bakery for our coworker. Well, ex-coworker. She quit her job and decided to become a mixologist. So, yeah. But let's knock on door. Look. It's Star. Oh gosh. Oh, there. Friendly introduction. Wait, Mortimer, when? What? I swear, Mortimer did not have. What? Iris? What happened to my cats? Why do they have heads? What? Mortimer? Alfred? Iris? Alfred, why do you have a unicorn horn? Oh my god. They didn't have anything on their heads when I last saw them. Okay. It's kind of cute. Yeah, we want to make friends with Seb. Oh, we can spread the gloom. He will like that.
Borny Fatoza Bab.
Rabin.
Neops.
Oh, nope, sir.
Yibs.
Ha, Novi.
Oh, maybe.
Even day so. Yum balava. Ah, spade hap yum. Afawini, sweat.
Mwah.
So. Waga.
Wumbasuba.
Yeah. Yes.
Maybe the story here is that Seb's ex-coworker starts dating her. Maybe that's the story. I can see the two of them together.
So.
Wait, did she just send her a kiss?
Rose Gaba.
I think she did.
Snow Bay Fleeza. Paper towel.
Shibi Merkib. Mola. Well, behave for ya. Sichim. Alphanes. Berba Chalif. Hispaniba Whelms. Pator. Ah.
Long way from North Haven to here, to be fair. I think we already asked about Taro.
Marble Bean.
You're not even rogue?
But yeah, Star is growing up. The idea was that Star is gonna be a kid by the time we open the shop and leave the job that we so hate. But currently, Seb is still in the job that he also hates. He reached the top of the career too.
Then two. Triblix.
We can complain about fruitcake.
Pujing.
Woohoo. Nar Vedish.
Ah, flowers and
Yeah, sure. And we can repair the thing.
More do.
Yeah, just nice neighborly thing to do. It is getting kind of late though, so once we repair their TV, we're gonna go back home. And then we're gonna switch control to Sib. Open up our business, quit the job in the police force. Well, time for me to go. Goodbye, sleepies. I don't even know how I'm gonna go about this, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm probably gonna wait till morning, because if I go there in the middle of the night, then everyone is gonna be like tired and cranky and stuff. Home sweet home. Okay. I know you're inspired, but you... Well, maybe we can give her... Like, maybe she doesn't have to go to sleep yet. Maybe she's inspired to make some dinner. Maybe some grilled cheese. And while she's doing grilled cheese, we can also, like, give her a little... painting thingy. Ooh, or we can't. No, we can. Okay, good. Whew. I was worried there for a second. So she can practice her painting skills, okay? And like a little painting rug here. There. Maybe we move this a little more, like here. But she doesn't really have enough money for, well, anything else. Like, she doesn't even have enough money to start the painting. Well, she can. Small classic painting. But I doubt she would earn much from it. Oh, she's going to sleep. Okay, fine. You can go to sleep. She is getting pretty hungry. Maybe for breakfast she could have some fruit salads. No. Go away with you and your phone bullshit. Like, I solved that quest so many times in this save. Like, I kind of like really want to live this. No, she needs amusement. Okay. I see. Well, it's 9 a.m. We're gonna save her here. 7:45. We're gonna quickly set up shop for Seb. So we're gonna go to Minute Worlds. Because, okay, as much as it is fun to run your own business, and I don't doubt that, I want to see how it works if your sim is working for another business. Like, is that part thought through at all? I would have so much fun with it. Of course, it's a water shot of every day is a water shot of day, and I don't think that's supposed to be the case. But yeah, let's quickly see our small business things. And we're just gonna go to businesses and hobbies. We're gonna go from there. This is our tattoo parlor, or it's supposed to be, and this is supposed to be our little bakery. Now for the bakery, I think we can even like block this completely off, but I don't really want to. Because I want customers to have access to the toilet. I mean, I could block this part off. So we can like have that. Although I don't know which counters I would put here. But yeah, I can totally block this part off completely, because they can enter from behind. And then we also have like this machine here. Also, I thought these displays are actually displays. But turns out I was wrong. What are these? I don't know. This is pretty much set, I believe. The creator's counter could be in here, but also I did want to add a pottery wheel here and the pottery kiln thingy. Because this is our like crafts room. No thanks, not now. Lovely that they included it, but no. I also love that these all kind of match. You're really able to do a lot of things with this. I'm trying to see if there is anything resembling a cupcake. I guess we can have a croissant. Well, there's our ink thing. Okay. And I do want them bigger. So like that. Maybe I want them in black. But I don't know. White works with this. And then, like, instead of this butterfly, we can have the ink sign. Oh, that's quite big. But it works. We're just gonna have to ignore some of the things here. Okay, so not cupcake, but there was a croissant, so... we can go with croissants. There. This one is also really cute. A lot of the things in here are really cute. I love them. And I guess we can have one stand over here. Like that, perhaps. No, it's gonna be really cluttered. But it's fine. I'm still gonna decide on the color, so don't yell at me yet. Don't yell at me yet. Okay, I think I'm gonna return to the show all later, because I think I will use these ones here, which makes me kind of sad because I literally just sold them a while back. Yeah, let's start with the corner. Nope, please. With the corner piece? No, that's the wrong corner piece. This corner piece. Oh, no, the other one was the right corner piece. And then we're gonna tweak this one to much better. I am a little confused here. Probably because I want to do this one then. Sorry. Oh, but then maybe this one isn't bad either. In fact, that one might be better. Sorry, I'm genuinely breaking my brain right now. Okay, there we go. That's what we want to do. Although, if I move this a little bit here, can I follow with the other ones? Oh, I can't. Because this will match to this one. That's fine. That is fine. And then we can push this one out here. And then it can be white and gold. Like that. No, like that one. Maybe if I have it like that. Is that better? I don't know. Maybe if I don't have it at all. But then like it feels kinda empty. It's okay, we'll fill it with plants. Oh, maybe we have a display case here and then a plant and then some posters over here. It's supposed to be just a small bakery after all. Well, patisserie if you will. And then since we got this one, maybe just the basic counters over here. Maybe just like the new ones. The new ones are pretty neat. And then we do this like so. Okay, it's not poking out, it should still be usable. And now a random neat trick I learned. Which is basically with these ovens. And if you grab this, raise it up, we can make like double stacked ovens. So we have fridge, we have ovens, maybe we put it black with silver. I do want to add in one of these. It would be better if it was like on the other side. But oh well. Like so, it will be fine. And then small appliances. We want this thing for candy making. We want the little ice cream machine, I believe. Oh no. You I wanted to color. Sure. And the little popcorn machine, I guess. So we can make all sorts of sweets. And then I'm gonna do literally nothing in here for this. Just gonna add a PC and originally I wanted to have a desk here. So maybe we could add one. Like over here. It was just mainly for like tattoo designs and stuff. And as for tattooing, I believe those are in here. Are they? Question mark? Maybe not. Okay, let's go back to this. Oh, this one. There we go. I know that it currently looks disgusting. We're gonna vacuum, I promise. We're not gonna tattoo people in the unsanitary environment. I promise. I will add some seating area around. Like that, and like this. Yeah, some waiting areas. And then we can use this new table thingy. Oh, these are quite reddish. It's okay, we can go with reddish. Then we can change these colors too. Maybe. I guess that's fine. This is fine. Maybe not as many color variants as I was hoping for. But it will do. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think we can do like a few of those like that. Oh no, that goes into the thing. Maybe just like one. It makes 0 sense, but it's fine. I don't know like if it's gonna block the way for people to tattoo. They should have enough space, but you never know. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have to do anything else. I believe we only have to add that's a really cool statue. Is there... Oh, you can have the statue without the tattoos as well. So good. How do I do this? Because like here it's cutting into the thing. I don't know if I want to have it. I'm not sure if I have to have it even. Okay, genuinely not sure if I have to have any of these, but that's okay. Let's just put some lights over the tables there. I believe it's still gonna be enough space for them to move around. I believe we're gonna plop a bar stool in here. This one seems fine. No, this is regular table height. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I need to add anything else. There is a lot of detailing I would like to do and stuff, but for all intents and purposes, I think we're good. Oh, we're not good because we need a chair over here, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Well, now we're good. Now we can test out everything, and we have money to spare. I did, however, want to like add just small little tables outside here. Just in case people want to hang around the bakery and stuff. Here. I'm gonna save it here. And see how it works. Does Seb have work today? Yes, then Seb is late to work. Okay. Let's go for Seb's final day of work. Do you have work? You do not have work. Yeah, we have our Captain Seb, the multiverse Seb. Okay. Oh, no, wait, I didn't join him at work. Oh no. Oh well. What does Star do? Star. See, this is annoying to me because with her skills, you can see that she mastered most of them. Alas, none of the milestones have happened. I'm so annoyed by this game. Star, can you draw with llama? There. Your imagination is almost completely leveled up. And Carolina, you can bake something, maybe. Sugar cookies. I'm so tempted to cheat her skills, but I will not. Damn, Vanessa looks so chiseled. Yes, oh my god, the travesty. The travesty. She left the apartment without you. Oh my god, Tracer. The travesty. How could she? How could she leave you? Sorry. Sorry for the dramatics. Tracer is really upset that Blue went out to take trash. She took trash, but she forgot Tracer. Yes. So yes, Carolina acquired baking skills. Oh wait, is she baking there? See, this is one thing I don't really like with having multiple things on the lot. Because she goes all the way here. Like, even if she went here, it would be better because, like, this is her bakery. But no, she went all the way here to bake her stuff. I'm even thinking of maybe, like, just leaving one empty here and then... that way she would have place to make stuff here. But she also has place to make stuff here. So I don't really understand. Oh, and she's baking it here, of course. Star, you didn't... You need to work on your imagination skill. We need to upgrade all of her skills. I guess you could do some brownies as well.
Sombra, Bankaru, Kanoi mi Senefesh.
Personally, I really hate when they have Scharnitzel on their head. It's like... the worst. Like, sometimes I think of disabling eco lifestyles in general. But then, like, there are some things I like about it. You know, like some bonuses for when breathing super fresh air and stuff. Like, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure it's all that worth it. Wait, why is Star sad? Oh no, she really needs to potty. Go potty. Ignore stuff. Go potty. Doggo. What are you doing? She's really sad. She needs to go potty. And why was she tense? Well, not anymore, apparently. Hopefully that gets her to 100%. So she can get the promotion she wants so badly. Well, she's a mixologist. Can she decorate No, she can't decorate them still. But you know what we can do? Oh, why is... that Star's nanny? I don't know why she's here. Or why she's using her laptop. I have no idea. But I hate when random Sims walk into our house and just do stuff. That's interesting. I can't pull it from fridge. I don't know why. Oh, because she's gonna grab a cook. Okay. Can I pull it now? Okay, I can. Yeah, so okay, this one is specifically for selling stuff. So what skill is she getting when she does this? It's okay, it's your cookie. Or, you know, leave it there, it's fine. You ate enough of the cookie, I guess. Oh, Star is going to sleep already. It's 2 p.m. And she's not that sleepy, she's more hungry. I guess you can go for a nap. We just have to make sure to wake her up. I really hope... Oh yeah, 7 days. Yeah, okay, so these are refrigerated. I wish jelly beans had like better packaging. They're just like kinda in a bowl. I'm not really a fan of that. Oh, okay, so her cooking skill is going up while she's doing that. Okay, and she's putting them in the fridge. That's fine. Craft candy. Pleasantly unpleasant with trash fruit eek. Let's do rainbow lollipops. Big size. That's kind of cute.
Adobe. Cleaver. Read you know. Arbini.
It's surprising to me that these lollipops expire earlier than. Oh well, not earlier. Both of them are 3 days. So yeah, interesting. Okay, Caroline has finished crafting the ice cream and it can be found in her inventory. That is all nice and good. And she should probably set garnish. Let's do... Ooh, let's do mint leaves. And set topping. No, not caramel, sorry. Chocolate sauce, yes. And then we can put that in here as well, I believe. So that's refrigerator, it's gonna be fine. I'm not sure how it's gonna work. Let's try cook some buttered popcorn. Let's see if we can put some of that in. And also, she can do some jelly beans. Maybe raspberry jelly beans. There. Yeah, good job. You can do 2 things at once. And you can let Alfred go out.
And Sabine.
What a day of work. Seb is absolutely miserable, sore from work, hates it. I think he's just gonna quit. Let's make him quit his job first. And she can pick up all servings. She's really tired, so she can go for early sleep as well. She was just here getting excited that you came back. Oh, it's not one big serving, it's a bunch of small ones. Oh shit. I mean, it's not too bad, I guess. You can have it around everywhere. Oh, if it's here, it's not for sale. Interesting. But jelly bean is like it's one big serving. It can be here. Yeah, they don't slot anywhere else. I mean, it's a neat display. I was hoping they could slot like more here, but that's fine. Okay, this one expires in 3 days on top of the thing, but this one in 9 hours. So I guess we can put all of them into the fridge. There. That'll be fine. And Seb, you can now register your business. Register small business. Also, please, you go
Chug,
away.
chug, chug, chug. Thank you, the real
I will
blue, for
chug, chug,
keeping
chug.
Seb hydrated.
Thank you, babe, for keeping me hydrated. Okay. We're not gonna have entrance fees, but our price modifier is gonna be. Oh, we can't have plus 25. Plus 50, I guess. Small business name. Inky Buns. Okay. Something that would describe a sweets shop, and maybe this? I don't know. I feel like it would be cool if they gave us the ability to upload our own things as well. I know that that would be like much harder to monitor, so people wouldn't, do shady shit. But I don't know. This doesn't seem like a lot to me. Like, yeah, they covered some things, but you know. Okay, add new activity. Add business activity. So, bake. Battle white critters. Oh, that's so cool. We can genuinely make stuff from previous packs more functional. Browse and buy items, I guess. We can have a spellcaster club. Guys, we can have a proper spellcaster club with like duels and shit. That's so cool. Let's see. Cook. Maybe not cook. Okay, drink plasma. Drink tea, eat. Why is... Yeah, definitely eat. And then perhaps... fall activities. You can have seasonal activities. That's so cool. Get tattoos. No, we didn't even like scratch the surface here. We're like get tattoos, grill, hang, hang out, horses, play and learn, hug, kiss. Oh, we guys, can we have like a soft corn version of a strip club? Kiss, dance, be romantic. I'm just saying. I'm just, you know. Practice tattooing. I guess they could. Stay in your household. Him. Use activity table. Use alien powers. Oh my god, there's like so many things. Okay, I definitely think practice tattooing is also a thing we will do. Bake, browse and buy items, eat, get tattoos, practice tattooing. I mean, although wait, instead of browse and buy items, is there do tarot? DJ, dance, debate, do comedy, do pottery, do research, do seances. We can do seances. We have a seance table here. Oh, now it's tattoo parlor when we took out the thing. Okay. Target customers. Let's see, age. Teen, young adult, adult. Supervised customer. Oh my god, that's so cute. There. Well, we're gonna make it for all ages. Okay, supervised customers. Sadly, no cats and dogs in here. Well, actually, none of these are necessarily. Okay, I don't want any more traits. Sure. But there. Small business registered to SIB. And then let's see. Small business settings. No, that's... We did that. Manage employee tasks. Uniforms. Let's design uniforms. Because listen, both bakers and tattooists have to have gloves. I will not have it, them not having gloves. I was so scared that we won't be able to have gloves. But we can, and that's good. Also, I do think I want a thing from... No, Hamshav Hassel, yes. Like this one. I think this one will translate well to both bakery workers and tattooists. Yeah. So that will work. I'm just deciding on a color. Maybe this brownish one is good enough. And then accessories. Gloves. For sure. I would give them facial masks, but I don't think I can. Oh fuck, I forgot to stretch. I'm sorry, babe. I'm stretching. And then, yeah, we'll remove these. And we're gonna give them nice sneakers, like nice comfy ones. These look so comfy. And socks. There. Again, I would give them facial masks, but for some reason, facial masks are not a thing in Sims. And I'm so mad about it. So mad. Because it's one of the simplest, most inclusive things you can do is add freaking face masks. Okay. I'm gonna save. And then let's go back to Seb and let's go back to employee uniforms. Design feminine uniform and create a sim. Just basically gonna be the same thing. Oh. That's a nice bracelet thingy. Okay, so we're gonna remove the two of these. We're gonna go back to Home Chef Hassel. Oh. Okay. Oh, this one doesn't look that well. Oh. Well, maybe we can have this one. It still works. I kind of want to leave that bracelet because it's really cool. I don't know where it is from. Because it's probably Crystal Creations. But it's like nowhere here. And of course, the gloves. Yeah. They're pretty neutral outfits. Hopefully they're not bugged. Also, I feel like Seb would definitely be idealist. But alas. Wait, how are you asleep already? How you were just outside. Okay. Financial overview. Zeros. A lot of zeros. Okay, manage employees. Select a sim to hire. Well, we're definitely hiring Carolina. And we're hiring Vanessa. Like, Salvadorian culture is her best thing. Well, Vanessa is, you know, she's trying. Oh, maybe we want to hire Morgan. But none of them have like relevant skills. Holly does. I arrested her once. I could try hiring her. Oh, this is our ex-wife, but she's a scientist. I don't think she will want to quit her job for us. Maybe Roy. There. Got it. She has high creative, high painting, so... Okay, those are gonna be our employees. Now. Got it. Let's see, employee task. You are gonna tattoo. Let me just like scroll to that. Tent tattoo table. Be friendly. And what else? What else? Give massages. Offer paid mentoring. No. Possess objects. Oh, we could run like a spooky house. And tent bar, tent coffee, tea bar, counters, tent garden. Okay, use cauldron. Use telescope. There's not a lot that I can let him do. Well, that's fine. Carolina. Carolina, you shall bake. And make treats. And cook. There, sure. Vanessa, you will also tend the tattoo table. One of them. And you're also gonna be friendly. You're also gonna be friendly. All of you have to be friendly. And you're gonna clean, fix objects, and offer paid mentoring there. And you can make treats as well. So you will be like half here, half there. And you can also be half here, half there. So I'm gonna let you make treats as well. I don't know how her cooking is. So can I make her bake as well? I don't know. We shall see. But Seb, you can also like bake and fix objects there. Yeah, I feel like that's enough things. Okay, now if we go into build mode. Got it. So, this area will be public. Yes. And this, oh, everything is public currently, holy shit. This is gonna be employees only. And this is gonna be employees only. This is all public, so this is fine. However, this whole residential. Well, let's apply to all areas. That's gonna be easier. Because then we have employees only and employees only. Okay, it doesn't count any of the outdoorsy thingies, so that's good. And this one is public. And this one is also public. No. Shit. Okay, public. I'll get it eventually. Public. Public. Employees only. Employees only. Public. Public. Oh, this also public. And this also public. This is stressing me out. And I guess I can also potentially put this as employees only as well. So if need be, they can like walk here to here with no issues. Because I don't know if it will present them any issues. Okay, and up here we have public and public. There. That should be fine. Also you are public too. There. Lights can be public as well. Okay, so that should be fine now. I hope. Okay. Why is there lights in this bathroom? Because this is off. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. This cough is not leaving me alone. Let me just check the time and stuff. Holy heck, it's almost midnight. I'm really trying to speedrun this, but there's so many things in here. Carolina, wasn't you sleepy? I guess you're hungry. You could serve some dinner. Maybe some gibijim. I apologize on my pronunciation. Water shut of the day now ended. Let's be real here, it just wouldn't work between me and Carolina here. You know what, Seb? You can clean out spoiled food. That seems like a nice thing you could do. And then you can grab some galbijim. Oh, she's so tired. I think since Seb isn't that sleepy anymore, we can have him go for a jog with Alfred. You know, I can see it happening already. Carolina crushing on Vanessa, and then yeah, they have amazing compatibility. And then like they end up living in Seb's pool house forever. Well, it's not as much of a pool house as a craft house. But yeah, I can see it happening. So yeah, you go to sleep, you're jogging. I feel like my in-game sounds might be a little low. So let me check if I can... Yeah, that should make things a little bit better, hopefully. Maybe not currently, because they're literally just running outside. I have no idea where they are. And Seb doesn't seem... it doesn't seem like Seb is getting any sleep here. In fact, Seb is very energized by this whole run. Very happy, I guess, for leaving the job they hated. Yes, very smart, Doggo. Be outside.
It's a breeze. Whoa!
In a romantic relationship, fell in love. It's so weird because I'm like my sim is getting random calls from random sims like, oh, you and Jasmine would make a cute couple, or oh, I can't believe you and Jasmine are still together. Like, but we're not. We're not together.
Oh. Oh, Yagi.
Okay, Seb, you're quite sleepy, so maybe get some sleep. And yeah. Oh, Seb still didn't make a best friend, so maybe he can talk to Carolina. Say like, oh, we should stay friends, and then they become best friends. That could be quite cute. Who is awake? No, Star is awake and she's hungry, and it's 2 a.m. Go grab some galbijim. No, do not eat the sugar cookie. In fact, that sugar cookie is going to the trash right now. It's been here forever. It's good that the baked goods at least are lasting that long. Also, yeah, I kind of changed my mind. I will make here a corner thing, and then I'm gonna extend the counters here. Like, they can have 2 stoves, one on top of the other, but I believe having some counter space would be more beneficial to them. And also, I have no idea why I'm still keeping this part, but... And I don't think I decorated any of the toilets. No, they're just like, they don't even have mirrors. Okay, Star, are you eating? Oh, you're getting there. It's okay, you got this. Okay, much better. Oh, but now she needs to potty. Oh, that potty is disgusting. I'm so sorry, Star. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on opening the business, I neglected you. Yes, go potty. You don't have to try to potty twice, so that's fine. But you should probably sleep. Yes, good job. You did a good potty. Okay, yes, Seb, you should take a shower and get ready for your new job. Oh wait, I forgot one thing, one important thing. Like a sketch pad. Was? I was showing all the business stuff we unlocked. The regulation station. No, we know how to pick one. It's fine. Yes, sketchpad. Sketchpad. Nope, that's dance floor. I could have sworn it was like among the first things. Ah, there it is. Digitalistic sketchpad. There we go. Oh, I forgot it was New Year's. Cast a spell on another sim. I guess he could cast a spell on Carolina. What is Carolina doing anyway? She is creating a drawing. Okay. Oh, she's been dreaming of becoming a parent. Well, that settles it, guys. She will become a parent. Just not with Seb. Oh, this went disgusting. Oops. I do have to pee, but I will try to hold on for 2 minutes. Oh, she wants to sketch a tattoo design? Interesting. How about you bake some oatmeal cookies? That sounds nice. Oh, Seb has single and loving it lifestyle. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, let's talk about relationship. Learn more? No. Change relationship. Ask to be just friends. There. And then if she's not too hurt by that, we can become best friends.
No, Orna.
I imagine she would be happy by that. Okay, relationship, change relationship, become best friends. No, you can't dislike baking. I get it's sad, but that you broke up, but you can't dislike baking. It's ironic because Seb became a love bug, and become best friends. Yeah. We can serve up oatmeal cookies like here. I don't believe they will be for sale, sadly.
Fella balloon. Harpin.
Because like Seb is attracted to her, okay, but she is clearly not attracted to Seb. And we will pause here. I'm gonna go to the toilet. There's ads in progress, so yeah. I will BRB, and I'll leave you with some build mode music. The ads are gone and I am back. Hi, hello, Kyle. Wait, you got a goat. Wait a minute, that's not a goat. You got a puppy? You got a puppy! Holy shit, congratulations on a freaking puppy. Damn. Of course you get here on a BRB. Of course. Okay, so it is time. We are opening our business for the first time. It's very rare to get a puppy. And for now, you can only get one puppy. So, yeah, congratulations. And Seb, sir, let's open that business. Inky Buns is open. Price modifier is, yeah, okay, at 50. Okay, and Seb, you can go here and practice tattoo designs. Star, what are you doing? And I know it's like super bad to leave her alone, but you can draw with llama. Okay. I don't think my people are exactly wearing their things. Employ uniform. Assign uniforms to everyone. There we go. Oh, I can't assign a uniform to myself. That's okay. I'm too cool for a uniform. Fuck off. I just opened my own business and you're offering me a job. The audacity. Do we have any people coming in? We have people coming in. Oh my god. We have people coming in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happening with the lights? Whoa. Oh. Okay, someone is doing a seance. Okay, that's what's happening with the lights. Yeah, it's annoying. It's a NAP thing. Or NAP. Yeah, you got here on the grand opening. Look at them eating the candy and the sweets. Oh, they love it. No, I just opened my business. I'm not going anywhere. Look at this random child with a paper bag head running a seance. Oh. Oh, sir. Good sir. Don't sit on the PC. You're a customer. I will welcome you to the business, and may I offer you a tattoo service? I can offer you a custom tattoo. Or I guess not. Is he not interested? Sorry, is it not interested, or is it just I needed to pee that bad? Let's do a respectful introduction first. Sorry, I was so excited for this thing. This
Soda. Oh, moochy peachy.
okay, let's open the fridge. Did you people make some candy? Indeed you did. And some oatmeal cookies here. Some more popcorns.
Brickam. Wapita. Bepite Pelka. Venu.
They're loving the popcorns.
Desu. Ibu Plebo. Avenue Smishy. Grinoi Foiby.
Hello, just like random huntings because someone is running a seance. Oh, that's so great. Bruh, what happened to you? Also, could you maybe... Okay, she's cooking something. Is she cooking at home? Oh, she's baking stuff here. Okay, I guess we can like put it here. No, did I put it here? I did not. Oh, it can't go inside. We don't have enough room. Please. Oh, we're growing renown. Okay, this is chaotic because of the seance bar. I love it. I love it. It's great. And it's working. It doesn't seem to be glitchy. Although, you know, I forgot to put the trash can out there. So I don't blame this on people. It's totally on me for not giving them a trash can. However, okay, let me just quickly put up a trash can. I wonder if I put a money trash can bag, will it earn me money? There. Also, Kyle, hi. How have you been? Look at this little child just grabbing the free popcorn on the counter. Oh, that's great. Okay, can I offer you a custom tattoo? Oh, wait, what? No, cupcakes are not supposed to be free, people. They're supposed to be for sale. Why are they not for sale? Also, Carolina, you are allowed to go to the toilet. You are allowed to go pee. Please, don't pee yourself on our first day. No, they're all just taking them for free. You can take popcorns for free. This go here, there. They're outsmarting me. Wait, how is there more cupcakes now? I just... Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. This is turning too chaotic. Oh my god, they're bringing babies in the tattoo parlor. Breathe. Okay, let's first do the tattoo. We're giving it a 2. Over the clothes and everything.
Rorbie!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah, Swavey, Swave.
I did not want to stab you.
Ah.
No, I am a good business owner. I allow my best friend to go pee. Okay.
Ah.
But to be fair, this is chaotic.
Rumpha. Oh.
Clickbait writer rank 3. No, thank you. Stop offering me business opportunity. I have my own business. I'm quite happy with it. Thank you very much. Ooh, that's a pretty tattoo design. Look at it. That's so pretty. Okay, Carolina, how are you doing in the bakery department? Terribly. Everyone is just stealing away stuff. I'm just gonna put it in the fridge. Oh, that's not the fridge. Okay, I'm just gonna put them in the fridge until I buy the other thingy. Oh, and I was thinking of a redesign. Oh, she needs to go potty. Also, Star, what are you doing in the employee-only area? I mean, I guess she was lonely. It's fine. It's understandable. Okay, despite him looking like he's not having a good time, he's having a good time. Wait, we are tattooing a teen? Sir, where are your parents? Did your parents allow this?
Wadaba Urudao.
Where do you want that tattoo? Stomach? Chest? Chest, perhaps. Ah, that's cute. A little void crater.
Oh.
That seems like a totally teenage tattoo. Okay. And then if we add another layer and go to paint mode, we can like complete this. Like maybe with some sparkles. Maybe like different sizes. Okay, maybe that's a little too many stars on that side. Like this, perhaps. And then we can do some like bigger stars. No, maybe not. Maybe these don't really match. Did they unlock any new stencils? Not really. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, that's also pretty. Okay, I have to be mindful. We are tattooing a teenager. So maybe we just add some more dots to just like complete the whole thing. Like some purple dots. And we're gonna add some like white dots. Luckily for him, there is also tattoo removal. So if he hates it, he's like little void creature tattoo. Void creatures in Sims are basically like Pokemon. So he essentially got a Pokemon tattoo. Very fitting. I hope he loves it, because if he doesn't, I'm gonna be so sad. I put a lot of time and effort in this little dots. And I can guarantee you that nobody has a tattoo like this in the whole Sims, or anywhere probably. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Oh yeah, definitely matches his appearance. Done. Watch tomorrow, his mom like brings him by the ear, like, you remove this at once, sir. My first tattoo customer, and it's a teenager. Boy, oh boy. He got plus responsibility. He loves it! Hey. He loves it. He loves his new tattoo. No, Star is sad. Star, please go potty. I told you. She really needs to potty. I hope she can make it back home. People, please stop taking free cupcakes, okay? It is time to make some make some fixes around here. Okay, we need a corner thing here. And then we just like turn these around. So that gives them more space over here. And then we can also put this here because, oh fuck, it makes more sense. I lost my paper. But yeah, it makes more sense to have it like that. And then while indeed I like having money trash can here, we can put this over here. Trash can closer to that, so they can check in, I guess, and pay for their stuff. It's fine like that, right? Yeah, it's not cutting too much into anything. And then we can do 2 of those other counters. Now let me see. Businesses and hobbies. These ones. Color-wise, they don't really work that well. Oh wait, there is just white ones. Okay, that's perfect. Sand! Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and the thing. Okay. I don't know why that thing triggers so much. Heyo, heyo. If I feel something, say goodbye. One story of a hero. One story of a hero. The bunny character is the Freezer Bunny. I'm doing a Freezer Bunny cosplay. It's great, right? So Freezer Bunny first made an appearance in Sims 2. It was found in the back of a freezer. It was very square shaped, and ever since it was unfrozen, it was quite oddly behaved. Since it's my last stream for a while, and since we're checking out the new expansion, I was like, what the heck, let's do a Freezer Bunny cosplay. But also, if you want to do your own Freezer Bunny cosplay, you can check out my coffee shop, and it's there for free. You can grab it for free. So yeah. Freezer Bunny is like a staple in Sims. Even like with the new pack, we got a quite fancy sculpture of Freezer Bunny. Wait, let me find it. It's somewhere, It's showing all, so it should be here somewhere. Aha, there it is. See, even in Sims, in the new expansion pack, there is a Freezer Bunny. The resemblance is uncanny, I know. Yeah. Sorry, I'm still like coughing and stuff. Okay, how are you? How was your stream? Were you doing Pokemon again? Also, I had to like quickly jump into build mode to reorganize some stuff because people were not buying. Because my people didn't have room to put stuff anywhere, so they're just putting it around, and then people like, oh, free cupcake. No, bitch, it ain't free. I'm selling this shit. So yeah, things are happening. But yeah. Oh, also, the lights are glowing because in addition to tattooing and, well, a little sweets shop, we actually have little seances. So yeah. Fought God, now you chill. Nice. But yeah, this is supposed to be employee only area, but apparently my cats hang out here, my child hang out here. Okay, good. She's gonna make it to the potty. Yeah. Except it's counterproductive if you eat what you're supposed to serve to customers. Wait, they're already gone? They already bought all of the things that were here. What the hell? I literally just put the cupcakes here. Holy smokes. I'm wondering, where is Vanessa? Vanessa seems really angry. Small business. Oh, okay. So this is bad. I mean, it's not bad, but in Dine Out you can train your employees, but here apparently you can't. Maybe I should exclude infants from my thing, because people keep bringing infants and leaving them here. Maybe just like kids and infants and toddlers can not. Are you gonna eat that cupcake? Yeah, so far it looks like it's going well. I don't like that everyone is like wearing... Oh shit, they made tons of ice cream. Oh, but it's in their inventories. See, that's not great, because if Arohi makes them, and then also Vanessa makes them, it's in their inventory. They're not putting it out for sale. Where is Seb? Seb is all the way here, repairing something. Sure, buddy, I can help you recycle some stuff. Come on in. It seems to be doing quite well. Like, despite the chaos that's happening. Business value 250 simoleons. Let's order some tattoos. I wonder, can I order tattoo to children? No, I can't. Okay, good. At least that. Hey! New renown level reach. Perk points, perk points. Let's see. We're gonna have inspiring business story and leave a tip here. So people can give us tips. But also our inspiring story is that we were sick and tired of being a detective. We reached the top of the career, but it's the same thing over and over. And then we were just like, fuck it, we're just gonna tattoo people. I don't know. It's a terrible story. Maybe it inspires someone. Okay, welcome to business. And maybe offer a tattoo service. A custom tattoo.
From Smazy. Ozani Shirarji.
Oh, she's really tense as well. You don't have any ice creams in your inventory. No, you don't. There's another lollipop in. Okay, Seb, are you gonna tattoo? Oh yeah, you're gonna give a tattoo to someone. Hopefully to Luz. Luz is a young adult. Okay, it's completely fine if she gets a tattoo. Or if they get a tattoo. Sure, you can be a foodie.
Need need. Fernay.
Don't eat it. Just don't eat it. No, she's eating it.
Brava.
You're supposed to sell that,
Oh,
Carolina.
Combo Fuba. Sequinario Ulak. Acroba. Frispe.
Oh wait, did she buy it and then that's funny.
Probribaza.
Okay, well, Seb was doing a tattoo, but apparently not anymore. I think this was quite long for our business to run. Maybe we give it like 1 more hour and then we close.
Halachaba. Shamu. Califoy. Kid Sequinario.
1 more speedy hour. Oh, they don't like the price of that cupcake. Wait, Jess, you're pregnant? Oh my god. I get it that you love a big family, but... Okay, I think we did well for the day. We can close. No! We didn't turn any profit. We didn't get any tips. Okay, we got 18 in retail sales and revenue from services, 0 in tip jar. We had to pay employee wages. 2 of those employees are not in our household, so yeah, that goes straight out of our pocket. It's okay. Try lowering the prices. How about no? Customers are enjoying the atmosphere at your small business. Okay, there's that. But they want me to lower the prices. I could lower the prices, but... Okay, we can do base, but then you can have recurring hourly fee. Wait, let me no, not here. Okay, so 7 simoleons per hour. Also, let me just uncheck these 2. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Got it. Okay, this was... It could have gone better. It could have gone better. It was a day. I guess I can let them sleep. Aw, Star is already asleep. She was probably so lonely the whole day. Her skills though. She maxed imagination. Okay. She needs to max thinking as well. But yeah, there is like a lot of potential. You can have like not really a daycare, but kinda a daycare. More like a playground or, you know, a recreation type thing. So I don't know. Overall, I kinda like the general vibe of the pack. Why is there light here? Is there still someone in here? Oh, it's Iris, okay. Okay, I guess. Although that doesn't explain the lights being lit up here. Oh well, it's fine. I'm sure our electricity bill won't be insane. Oh, Seb, waking up at 6 a.m. So eager. Okay, yeah, go pee. Go pee. You really need to pee. See, it's definitely a problem with the ice cream that they put them in their inventory and not in the fridge. I hope they fix that because there was a lot of ice cream being made, but most of that ice cream did not make it into our pocket. Oh, and these spoiled. I need to go pee, so I will be right back, but I will let them run their own thing for a bit.
Roby.
Chima Parstoob.
Doyum. Da buste. Rouge skiba.
Oh, whoopee gorsh.
Ah, Barochi.
Oh. Torka.
Okay, I'm here. Seb apparently lost the cupcake somewhere. I'm thinking since it's already almost 1 a.m. I don't think we have time to run one more day. So we're gonna save it here. This has been chaotic fun. We speed run stuff. So potentially I missed a lot of things. Also, yeah, these are refrigerating, by the way. If anyone was wondering, the square ones are also refrigerated. But yeah. This is fun. I love this pack. I can't wait to play more with it. But it's sadly gonna have to wait till I'm back from Croatia. As I said, this was my last stream for a while, at least a month and a half. I will stream in May. We're gonna do more businesses and hobbies. We're gonna do some challenges. Just bunch of stuff. I do have stuff planned. But yeah. I'm gonna leave you guys with Tiz. They're doing some split fiction. It looks amazing. If my keyboard would work, that would be lovely. Go send her all of my love. Well, and in case you get left a little words, in case you get left behind, this is your link. Yes, I just opened my first business. yeah, I shall see you in a month and a half, 2 months. I will see you in May. There. How about that? I will see you all in May. Thank you for hanging around. It was a blast experiencing at least a tiny bit of the new expansion pack. And yeah, as always, until next time, stay excellent, guys. Bye.